I actually want to do something else really quickly first. Just in case, because I found out there might be something that I didn't know I could do before. So I want to come out here, save. So that way if I need to go back, I can go back and just quickly skip through all the dialogue.
What are you, Gib! Runde Ka. Une podo! Ranenu prata donko shirkasha! Jum achuta! Wonga! Kava dumpa ku paliamu! Une podo! Ranenu prata donko sh... Une achuta!
I'm doing really bad at this whole trying to induce this catatonic state. Okay, I can equip something that will increase my computer skill. Which is good, because I need any advantage I can get on this thing, given how bad I am with computers. Okay. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
What? Ready?
I literally cannot control anything right now. I can't even... Okay, there we go.
What have you done? I told you not to put the prisoner into shock, didn't I? Now, how are we supposed to find out where the weapon cache is? Yuthar will be furious. Ah, now I may as well take this fool and dump him somewhere. He's useless to us. I cannot believe you are so incompetent.
Okay then.
No problem. Didn't work.
Yep, and there comes the problem of, I really need to bring... Okay, can I finally talk to Uthar about the Sith code? Because I tried.
Do not forget our agreement regarding you. Oh, it is no more complicated than I said.
Oh, so it's a popularity contest.
Real. Very.
Wrong one. I need to go farther back. Right? Everything is locked. It's so annoying. Oh, there she is.
I understand you have impressed Master Uthar at least a little. That is good. We are one step closer. Were I you, I would not get too excited just yet. You still have plenty left to do. I can help you understand it. Would you? Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me. Simple words, yet easily misunderstood. Would you? I am not surprised. The Force is strong with you. Master it and it shall serve. About myself. I'm originally from Sleheran, if you must know. I was a slave to a cruel master, Omish the Hutt. I'm sure you don't need to know more. What? What's happened? Our plan. Ah, how very clever of him. Normally you would face some other student in the tomb, preferably one of the failed ones. Obviously Uthar has decided to get rid of me. But why? Did you say something to him? Then how could he suspect? Unless one of the others... Never mind. It is not important now. In the end, it works out better that it is only the two of us in the tomb with him. So long as we refuse to fight. Is there anything else I should know? Let me see that. So it's true. Thank you for bringing this to me. Now I will be far stronger than Uthar expects. Here, this pass card will allow you access to Uthar's quarters. It's at the far end of the passages with the other quarters. Take this device as well, and put it inside his cot. No one should see you do it. Then Uthar will be too weak to stand up against us. Don't even think of failing me. You and I are too far into this now to back out. What do you wish? I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. Why are you asking? I see. Very well. I suppose there's no harm in the tale. As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Sleheran, and a slave is nothing to them. I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him and escaped the compound. I stole onto a cargo ship and was not discovered by the crew until they reached the next system. They left me for dead on a desolate planetoid, alone. But that was fine by me. I was glad to be anywhere other than Sleheran. It was not luck that I was eventually rescued, of course. The Force was strong with me, though I didn't know that at the time. Not until the Jedi told me, that is. I'd rather not discuss it. Perhaps another time. Is there something else? I hope to...
That data pad, just take a look at it. I wonder if Dustil knows his friend was disposed of like that. If not, it might convince Dustil that what we're saying about the Sith is true. It'd be worth a shot.
Again with security.
Got it.
Oh, I can actually unlock this one. What is this mask? Oh, that's cool. Is it dark side? It says no. Still, Jedi Master robes are a nice thing to have. Okay, I want to talk to Uthar and do the Jedi, the Sith code.
Do not forget our agreement regarding. Then finish the code as peace is a lie. That is only through passion I gain. Through strength I gain.
I gain power.
Through power I gain.
Victory.
Through victory. The Force shall free me. Yes, good. You have indeed learned the code of the Sith. Speaking the words and knowing the words are, however, two different things. Tell me then, true or false, victory by any means is desirable. Well done. I will test you no more. You know the code. Very impressive. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Very well.
Wasn't there supposed to be a thing for me being the first to turn it in? Other side. There's dust still.
Back already? So tell me, Father, where's this proof you promised?
I have a data pad I want you to look at. You knew someone named Celine?
Celine? She's the one who convinced me to come to the academy with her. Why? Where did you get this?
Look at it. It belongs to Master Uthar, doesn't it?
Yes, it's his, but he told me he said that she'd been lost on a mission in the valley. This says that they
killed her because she was hindering your progress. Superiority at any cost, Dustil. There's your evil. Or can you live with that?
No, I can't. I had no idea. They lied to me.
Well, there's the son I remember. Now, will you leave here?
No. You go do whatever you have to, Father. I have some other friends here. I have to warn them what's going on. And maybe I can, look around here and find out some more information. From the inside. Something that might help you.
I don't suppose there's any way I could talk you out of that, is there? I mean, you're not gonna do anything halfway. Sounds familiar.
I guess it does.
I'm proud of you, Dustil. You aren't hanging on to a lie after you see it for what it is. Not everyone could do that.
Maybe after this is all over we can talk. I'm still not sure about us, but I'll listen. Maybe we can get back to where we should have been.
Well, I'd like that.
I'll go back to Telos when this is over. You can find me there. Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye, son. Good luck.
I do love that.
Yes, what's on your mind? I think so. If he's anything like he used to be, Dustil hates to be tricked. There's no way he'll let the Sith trick him again. As for whether or not he'll be my son again, I don't know. He's so full of anger and hate. I wasn't expecting him to be like this. Well, maybe we can work it out. I hope so. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Thanks, by the way, for all your help.
I still can't change. Okay, anyways, I want to... change out Karth, because now that I've finished with Karth here, I don't need him here. Which is good for me, because I would rather have someone else anyways. Can I change here? Oh, thank God I can. Okay. Take out Karth. I need someone with good security skills. I do like Mission, but... we'll take Mission. Just for hacking into stuff, because she's good with security, I want to say, right? 22, yeah, that's pretty good with security. Plus 30 stealth. Oh, that's a little bit crazy.
Sure.
Okay. I walk out, leave one companion, come in with a new one. I feel like there should be questions. But I feel like there won't be.
Huh?
Or I should say, I'm pretty
What
sure
is it?
there won't
Yes?
be questions.
Yeah?
Now let's go break into all this shit. That's unlocked.
Yes?
Yes?
As I'm just walking around wearing Jedi Master robes.
Hello again. I trust all is go. I would prefer not to discuss that. Why? There is no point. Have I asked you about your past? I see. You certainly have odd notions for one hoping to become a Sith. I'll play along, for now. Let's see. After escaping from Sleheyron, I was found by the Jedi. They took me in and trained me, even though I was a bit older than most Padawan. Not really, no. I never progressed beyond Padawan. I had discipline, but no peace. And after my treatment at the hands of the Hutts, there was little room in me for the ways of the Jedi. I wanted to use the Force to free the other slaves I knew, to fight for what I knew was right. The Jedi restrained me until I couldn't stand it anymore. They claim the dark side is evil, but that isn't so. Sometimes anger and hatred are so deserved and right. Sometimes things change because of it. No, not yet. But my anger has not diminished, nor my desire to see change. The more time I spend with the Sith, the more I am certain that one day I will be able to fight as I must. I know this may sound strange, but only my compassion stands in my way now. Once that is gone, let the slavers beware. Yes, of course. I mean losing my compassion, as in holding back. But enough of that. I have talked about myself too much. Surely you are tired of it. Come back soon. Greetings, my friend. I do rather enjoy saying that. I have been involved in the work there over the last couple of years, but not often. Most of the excavating is left to the students. What did you wish to know? Not unless you are accompanied by Master Uthar, no. It is strictly forbidden. And I truly doubt you could bypass the doors to the tomb with anything less than ship blasters. Even then, perhaps. None. I do not even know how Master Uthar gains entrance, to tell the truth. Though I look forward to discovering that fact. I have searched many times, so do not bother. There is no other way. Do not fret, however. Simply get the prestige you need, and you will see the tomb soon enough. We could learn much about the history of the ancient Sith. Why they were on Korriban and why they left. Perhaps we could learn more about the origin of the Force itself. With that knowledge could come great power. As you wish. Come back.
Well, that's a good sign.
What? Gotcha. simple.
Nice. Wait, she has a Sith Assassin pistol, doesn't she? She does. Nice.
Yes?
What? It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. I've got it all wrapped up. That's right. You might as well just go home, you know. There can only be one Sith this year, and that's me. You think I would tell you? Have my brain started dribbling out of my nose or something? I guess there's no harm in it. Word has it that Master Uthar gives big points for Sith artifacts that are brought back from the valley. Well, if you've known for so long, why haven't you taken advantage of it yet? Yeah, just like I thought. You hanging around still? Don't you have your own plans? Not that they'll help you. I'm in for sure, you know. Maybe. You're not doing too bad, I suppose. I know something you don't, though. Think what you like. Just remember, only one of us gets to become a Sith.
You? I remember you from the colony. I can't believe you actually made it into the academy. My name is Lasho. Remember it, for I'll be the one who earns the prestige to move on. You'll have to be satisfied with next year, I suppose. Just figure that out, did you? It just so happens that I have a surefire way of pulling ahead in this little contest of ours. You don't really have a chance. I found an artifact that will impress Uthar far more than anything you could ever scrounge up. I'll win for sure. I don't have it just yet. I'll get it when I'm good and ready. So what if it is? I'll get it eventually, regardless. Nothing good comes without a bit of a fight. That's the Sith motto, more or less. Help me get it? I don't know. I suppose I could use some help. The artifact I know of certainly won't be easy to take. But why should I work with you? You make a decent case. I suppose it's possible that Master Uthar could award both of us prestige. We'd be ahead of the others for sure. I want something out of this first, however. I want you to tell me about some lead you have for where I could find more prestige. Oh, I hadn't heard about that. Fair enough, I will have to look into it. You've given me a lead, so I'll let you in on my plan. The artifact that I've discovered is an ancient Jedi holocron. Unfortunately, the holocron lies in the gullet of a Tukata mother. I can arrange for us to meet her, but you're going to have to help me in putting her down. That makes sense to you? Go into the valley when you're prepared enough. I'll be amongst the central pillars near the north end. Because it probably contains secrets from the time when the Sith ruins on this planet first existed. You don't think that Master Uthar would find that impressive? And I'm just supposed to trust you? You're the one who has to work on this, remember? You watch me, and I'll watch you. I don't trust you any more than you trust me. If you don't like that, don't come. Remember, the central pillars in the valley. I'll be waiting, so don't take too long.
I remember you. You're all right. Trying for the academy, I see. The name's Chardin. Didn't I tell you that back in the colony? Maybe not. I don't work or play well with others. I remember you. That's true. I had no idea you were coming for the academy when I met you in the colony, though. The name's Chardin. Didn't I tell you that back... I know. You and I are equal in prestige, you know. Could be tight.
Yeah? Gotcha. Simple.
Your wish?
Yes?
Huh?
Your wish?
What?
If you're here to use the duel... Don't be foolish. If Uthar wants to send an order...
Yes?
What?
How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like? Of course.
Uchu apeng chau baso. Nik uba patok. Chiwa. Chau baso. Kak.
I suppose you've heard about the destruction of You certainly can.
one of the Sith from the Academy, yes? Would you happen to be looking for new prospects?
Okay. You know what, I might as well load. There's no reason for me to walk all the way back. So I can't break them up yet.
Your wish?
What?
Time for me to go out.
Greetings, student.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you, but you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself. Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Come on. I did not realize I was. Okay, this did not go as planned.
At last, you may... Your word...
You're kidding me? Come on. Okay, I should probably take out the weaklings first.
Your words...
What?
Now we hit him with slightly attacks per second. 3,000 credits. Holy shit. Really? None of the other guys have? Am I able to... I am! Cool.
Yes?
And you need?
Sure.
For the order!
I still got you.
For the Republic!
No.
What?
I love having 2 purple lightsabers. It's awesome. Like the badass I am.
You aren't assigned to the excavation team, are you? The tombs are full of traps and droids that still work, it looks like. Stay out of them if you can.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast.
Nope. Where are you going? I almost one-shot her. Yes, tough beast.
Wonderful! The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally. Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't our plan anyway. Over my dead body. I will be your doom!
As I hit her for a casual 120 damage. Yeah, sure, you'll be my doom. I hate what this does to the screen. I don't remember it ever being that bad in the original. Wait, isn't this supposed to be the tomb I can't get into? Wait, I can't change. I am gonna take 2 honey still with me, especially because it just makes sense.
Got something on your... Oh, I get it.
How may I be of what is it? Of course.
Don't think she needs any more oh, it's a cross-class skill, that's the reason why. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah?
Do I have good repair skill? No.
What is it?
Sure.
I can fight anyway, so it's not like it's that big a deal.
For the Republic!
Wait, how much health do I have? 120 bucks. Actually, I'm almost tied with 4-7 health
Yeah?
Your wish?
Yes?
Take that! You will fall!
Hell yes. I give up on repair. As much as I want blaster deflection more, this is just too good to pass up this. $24.24 instead of like $20.20.
Yeah?
Your wish?
What?
Really, is it? Okay.
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home. Oh, yes. Introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Nicole. Say hello, Nicole. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me. What? Old hermit? Can't that blasted Uthar teach a single thing right these days? Slander! That's what it is. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Mikol here. I already tested him. Didn't I, Mikol? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Mikol here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for. Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you would die, of course. Why, then you go free. Tell you what, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote. What's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil? What's important is that I'm here to better the Sith as a whole. It's a big job. I'm sure we could. We could chat all day about it. But where would that get us? I'm quite determined, and you are quite helpless. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. The results are always the same. Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Mikol. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. Mind you, get too many wrong, and you'll die yourself. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Well, here's your chance, fair enough? Oh? Just how long have you been a Sith, anyhow? A bit dainty around the edges, aren't we? Well, then. Any last comments before we begin, Mikol?
We can both survive. Attacking together.
Now, dear lad. Do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you? Risking their own life? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, don't be silly. You had your chance, remember? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like him. You see an opportunity to kill him. What do you do? Then I must assume you did not know the correct answer. Sad, really, that you would do this to yourself. Ah, well, it's time for your punishment. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous animals. They plead for help, offering you a reward. What do you do? So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after you. No. Bad idea. At any rate, here is your punishment. Let's see. Ah, yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith as a whole, or keep it to yourself? You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. I mean, share it? Are you mad? Well, you did ask for this. It's for your own good. Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. He's normally very competent and skilled. Do you kill him or give him another chance? You're not trying to make me angry, are you? That would be pointless posturing on your part. Is this so hard? Not that good help is easy to find. Oh well, here's your reward. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice to make him stronger? Or do you use your last breath to strike at your enemies? Fool! It's a trick question. A true Sith never dies. I'll enjoy this one. Time for your medicine. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. What to do? I suppose this means you can go, Miko. We'll have to just figure out what to do with our friend here. Run along now.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you. Seems you didn't think of that, old man.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily just answered those questions and let me die. Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence before. It makes you think. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone. You mean... the light side? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some... I've hurt a lot of people.
You can always turn back to the light.
I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith. Maybe it's time for me to leave. Thanks, I suppose. And good luck.
Huh? Gotcha. Simple.
What is it?
What?
Just +2 stealth, not much help there, really.
What? Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, bringing mission was a great idea, because I need the security. Especially if I'm able to get free crystals.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Yes?
Okay, I'm done with this tomb. I looted that, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, who's not here? God damn it, mission.
What?
Yes?
You were all the way back there. Okay. Great. And now Truhani's not here.
What?
Yes?
What?
There we go. I'm basically gonna do everything here, because why wouldn't I? I think I'm gonna stick with Mission and Juhani here. So you hit. Okay, that's the massive crit one. Extra damage versus droids. Nice. Sigil was extra damage. And one extra hit? Yeah. This one was the +6 to extra hit. I made that a crit weapon. Let's go ahead and make her yellow one a stun/droid killer. What do I have on you? I have Rubat for the +1 to hit. Might as well give you the stun too. Well, that's awesome. Do I have... Oh, I think I know who I have this equipped to. Of course, this one's staying on him. +2 defense and my... Yeah, it's not really that great.
How may I be of a... What is it you would like? After my father died, my mother was left to support me alone. A single non-human woman, living in one of the worst, most violent slums on Terrace. It was not easy for her. When my father was killed, it seemed that something in her began to die as well. She worked as hard as she was able. But over time, she began to waste away. I later learned that she was unable to get enough money to feed both of us, and had to start borrowing from the exchange, a band of cutthroats and smugglers. But even that was not enough. She hid what she was doing from me. She gave most of her food to me so that I would be strong, but she herself was suffering deeply from it. In the end, she could go on no longer, and collapsed at the cantina where she worked one day. She never recovered. There was nothing really that I could do for her. She left me no money, and no doctor would see her without being paid first. I sat by her bed for days as she lay there dying. I never want that to happen to someone I care about ever again. But there was still the money she had borrowed. She had never paid it back and made no provisions for her death. You must understand. The exchange is brutal. They care nothing for the life of a sentient being. They are the major suppliers of slaves on Terrace. They thought it would be appropriate that, with my mother owing them money, the debt should be passed on to me. And with no way to pay, they took me by force. You have no idea what it is like to be bound like a beast and treated as such. It was the worst time of my life. They treated me like livestock. They were waiting for a buyer to give them some credits for me when the Jedi came to fight the Mandalorians. The Jedi could not abide by what they saw there, and drove the exchange from the face of the world, freeing those of us imprisoned there. But the Jedi soon left to fight their war, and I was left with a dream. I swore that I would become a Jedi. As soon as I had enough money to do it, I bought passage on a freighter headed for Dantooine, and we both know what has happened since then. I am grateful to you for having given me the opportunity to fulfill my dream, rather than become what I hated. Someday, I may make it up to you. But for now, let us keep on the task at hand.
What the hell is your kind doing here? Bad enough I have to deal with all these other idiots, but now there's a stinking Cathar on this world too?
I have as much right to be here as you do, sir.
Yeah, do like the Jedi tells you and back off. Your people are pathetic. It's no wonder we crushed your world so easily.
What? What do you know about my world?
I know enough that... Hey, wait a minute. You look familiar somehow. This doesn't concern you, Jedi trash. Now where could I have... No, he's dead, and she likely is too.
What are you talking about?
Maybe I was wrong. Still, I think a specimen like you would be a nice addition to my collection. So, what would it take, Jedi, for you to sell your pet here to me? Now, don't be so selfish. We both know Cathar aren't real people anyway. The females make amusing pets, but the males should be put down like the animals they are. I remember one time on Taris.
What? What did you say? What did you do on Taris, you scum?
Put one of you down like the animals you are. So easy. Then I saw one of the females on the auction block. But those darn Jedi.
It was you.
What? Me? Oh, now I recognize where I've seen that face before. You were the little Cathar I was going to purchase. But those Jedi came and stole my pet away from me. When I was fighting with the Mandalorians against the Cathair, I developed an appreciation for these creatures. They make excellent servants if properly trained. You Jedi act all prim and proper, but inside you must feel the same way I do about the lesser, non-human species. The Sith at least let their feelings show on the outside.
You... the homeworld.
Come now. Will you let your pet go? I'm sure we can come up with a price we both think is fair.
And I will see you dead for what you have done to my people.
Hold on a second. Don't be hasty.
There is peace. I will remain calm. I am a Jedi now. My lust for vengeance must be curbed.
Yes, yes. Say no to the dark side, but I will have you yet. Ha!
Okay then. I'm already like maxed out on light side. What is like my force powers cost now? Half cost. Oh yeah. I can cast the healing nearly 10 times then. I'm doing this because if I can somehow access this, like if just leaving and going back out will just cause him to show up again. Excuse me. Because that would be funny. The hell was that noise?
Uchiwa Penki, Tongi Tuamaji, Yo Baso. Nika Uba Bas Pato. Patoga yak Kakin-chan. Chihuahua, I...
Now, Okay, well, I'm just gonna transit back now. Now there's two more. There's one over there, and then there's one over there, and then there's also the cave to still go through.
You should be careful if you're planning on entering this tomb. It's dangerous. There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids protecting it. I don't know. I think Master Uthar has left it in there as a challenge for any student brave enough to destroy it. Supposedly, if a student actually succeeds in destroying the droid, they'll get a great reward. Lots have tried, but nobody's succeeded yet. No idea. I think it's building them in there. Seems that way. They say that its audio receptors became too sensitive and all the noise drove the droid nuts. If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something, or you'll probably become a target right away. I don't think so. I can manipulate minds and living matter, but that won't be much use against droids, will it? I've had a few friends go inside that haven't come out for a while now. I doubt I could do any better than they could. Sure thing.
I plan on going in there anyways. I'm planning on pretty much doing everything I can all the time.
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins. Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we found mostly intact. Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece. A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Something like that could be in Nagasato's tomb, I suppose. That tomb's off limits to the students. It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Uthar can enter it. No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malak found something there by rumor, to be honest. My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now.
Dak? That is you, isn't it? I hardly recognized you.
It's been a long time, Jahani.
What are you doing here? Did you fall to the dark side?
I didn't fall, Jahani. I had my eyes opened. And don't look at me like that. Last I recall, you were having your own doubts.
I was. I'm not anymore. Dak, you could...
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me, not anymore. Look, I'm not going to ask why a couple of Jedi are here in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I don't want to know. It's better that I don't. In fact, I'll just get out of here and leave you to whatever it is you're planning to do. Fair enough?
Running away? Again?
Why not? It's what I do best. Yes. Isn't it obvious? I don't want to talk about it here, however.
I don't think there's much to talk about.
Have it your way, Jahani. You always do. Look, I don't want to be here after you leave. There'll be too many questions, so ask what you have to ask and I'll be on my way. Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited. Why they left, we don't. Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Yuthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will definitely dangerous. Most of the students that go inside them don't come back out. Master Yuthar prefers it that way.
Okay, I will be right back. I gotta use the washroom. I'm back. And this is why I hate having to go to the bathroom when I stream.
That's the first tomb on the right. There's a rumor that there's a powerful artifact still in there, but nobody's retrieved it yet. That tomb supposedly has ancient battle droids and traps that are still functioning. It's amazing that their power sources have lasted so long, really. That's the farthest tomb on the right. We don't know much about Tulak Horde, unfortunately. The Takata have a nest in that tomb, I think. A local pack animal that's very dangerous. Occasionally the guards track down a queen and kill it. That usually pacifies them for a bit. That's the first tomb on the left. Someone mentioned that a crazy droid has holed itself up in there, but I don't know much about that. It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Darth Malak. So do I.
Goodbye, Dak. And thank you.
Goodbye, Juhani.
Well, that was interesting. I haven't really made it this far since I first made it any length of period into this game before, when I was younger. And in that run, I didn't realize I could save Juhani. My nose. Okay, I just can't get through. Great. Because for some reason, mission got in front. Okay. Wait for that buff to go away, because I cannot see with that thing on. I swear it was not that bad on like the old consoles. And I love that. There we go. Now I can get through them. Let's stick to the left path first, and then we'll go down the other paths. Not that I imagine I'm gonna get lost, but still.
Take that!
Really? Nothing? I thought that would have had something in it. I'm close to leveling up in mine. Okay. 11,000. That's a little while away.
I will be your doom!
I never end up using those energy shields. They just never seem worth it to me to waste my time activating it, unless I know I'm going into combat.
What?
But at that point, I feel like there's other things I'd rather use right away, like the...
Yes? Sure.
Like, again, using the Jedi, the
Hold it
Force
right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the Academy. We'll kill you rather than go back. You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the Academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up! So you have heard about us. Yes, we ran away before Master Uthar could execute us. Is that so hard to believe? My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough? Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick? You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that? I'll believe that when I see it. But if you could, we would be grateful.
Nice response. Wait, do I have any? Oh, I do. She has a response package on.
What?
If it weren't for how good some of these are, I would be tempted to throw the Sith Regenerator on myself. But that would honestly be better on Zalbar.
What?
Maybe I will give that to Zalbar.
What is it?
Yes?
Zalbar, with all of his health, being able to regenerate health.
What?
Excuse me?
Your
Yes?
wish?
Well, only one way to go. I do believe I can take this fight anyways, but you know what? We'll make sure. Save first. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
way.
You will fall!
Oh great, you're immediately running to the next combat. Of course you are. Stop just attacking everything that moves! Thank God. Asasali? Asasai? What is that one? Immune to critical hits, which is not bad. Oh god, game. I don't know what I got. Oh. Queldrum Rose. Ooh. Okay, that's a lot of text. 100% equipping that. It says light side, right? Restricted to light side, yeah. 2 extra defense, 2 extra wisdom. I'd give it to Jolie, but it's just far better for me to have this right now. This is my wisdom at 21. Twist me at 139 force. And 30 defense, which is amazing. And I still get one more massive upgrade from gaining a couple more levels. Okay, is there, oh, there was nothing on that body? Well, that sucks. Something down here? A corpse that gives me nothing. Heals for 33. The reason I never need med packs. Repair kits are the only thing you could need, but if you don't really take droids with you as much, because yeah.
So, is there news? Is the passageway clear? It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
Ooh, light side! I am already maxed out. It only gets me like a 48% force saving because it's less than 50. And that one's universal and just amazing. God, I got plus 20. I got 20 wisdom now, even though I didn't put. I have not put points into wisdom. I'm getting plus 5 from this, plus 2 from this, so plus 7. So from 14. No, yeah, from 14. And is that all I'm getting wisdom from? I believe so. I may have put 1 point into wisdom. I don't think so, though. I may have also started with 14 just for the force powers. Okay, let's see. Next I'm gonna go for the Ajit All, I think it was. Got on lore?
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met. Galen Lore, at your service.
Galen Lore.
Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago. Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating. I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajanta Paul. The runes say that he was interred here, so I think it may indeed be possible. Whoever found the sword could gain great prestige. Well, a few of the bolder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous. No, these tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but I'm not about to risk my life to find it. From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still do. I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar prefers to keep it as a challenge for the students. Nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajanta alone. Of course, don't let me keep you.
Time for me to go in.
What is it?
What?
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Your wish?
Yeah? Gotcha.
Yes?
Simple.
You will fall! You'll pay! You will fall!
Lightsaber? Why do none of these guys have lightsabers, even though supposedly they're all Sith with lightsabers? Now the datapad has information, which of course is useful. Unstable blast rock used as fuel by lesser species. Alright then. Let's save first, obviously, just to be on the safe side. Okay, nothing in there, okay.
What is it?
What? Gotcha. Simple.
Sure.
Yes?
Yeah?
Sure. Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Beware of this. This spirit, it may not be what it appears. Great emotion lies within.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest? I had a name once. Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side, yet we embraced it in secret, reveled in its power. We were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came to hide, to grow, and here we fell. Ancient. Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long, so lost. I cannot remember. We were the first to rebel, to betray. to surrender ourselves to the dark side. So strong, we thought. So wrong. Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies, we revered power and threw off the teachings of our old masters. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere. Our oldest secret. Only we would know, we lords. Only we would know where our power came from. I cannot, human. It is a secret of so long ago, I no longer remember. You, who bristled with the Force, you must find this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find the old place, the dark place, and you will regret it. So much power, it is blinding. I remember so little. We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us. And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Do they ever return? So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing. I do not remember. A map? Perhaps it is a map, but it has not been buried with me. All I have now is my sword. My sword. I filled it with my pride, and it is buried with me now. A corpse, as I am a corpse. I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain here, surrounded by blackness in death as in life. Most of my brethren would desire only to take what power I have left, even if it would destroy them. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away as I have. I command this of you. If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, it is what destroyed me. There are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly my sword, but it has been so long. I do not remember which. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. If it is truly mine, then it is yours. Then you must die. This is how it must be. I do remember one thing of my sword. Listen to me carefully. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was written of my sword long ago. Go then, find my sword and place it on the statue.
I have had one of those.
Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me. No need? What choice have I? Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late. If I could return... Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much.
I do love that idea. Oh, cannot be upgraded. But that is pretty nice stats anyways for being unupgradable. Again, +5 to hit is no slouch.
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait. Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden after all. Oh, but I insist. I'm not about to let a chance to impress Master Uthar pass me by. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword. Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith. Only the strong and cunning shall survive. You won't be missed, trust me. Now hand it over. This isn't a negotiation. As much as I dislike ultimatums, I'm afraid I must stoop. Hand over the sword or die. Need to do things the hard way, eh? Fine by me.
I was about to say, are you not going to join in fighting him? Nice. Oh man, I'm level 16, holy shit. Yep. I gotta. Sneak attack 8. That means there are 3 levels of that sneak attack thing here. 8 to 48 extra damage. Which is ridiculous. And that's not even done, I don't believe, either. Time to leave.
You have the sword. The sword of Ajunta Ball. That's it, isn't it? How did you ever acquire it? Are you joking with me? The Sith Lord still lives? Oh, that is quite interesting. My mentor told me that Sith apparitions might be possible, but I never truly believed it. Well, thank you for the information. I must go and inform my mentor at once of this strange news.
Nothing wrong with telling him about what really happened in there.
You aren't assigned to the excavation team, are you?
One more room to do. And then the last place is Nagasado. I keep thinking Nagasado. Shadow.
Intruders detected. Excessive audio input must be kept from the master. Initiate attack sequence.
I don't actually need to attack them. As they shoot at me, I just... No. Do not... No. God damn it. Oh, he died straight on. Well, I didn't get to exactly go through here without fighting an army of droids. Not that it mattered for the most part. I didn't get hit.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience.
Yeah, that's it. Just... That was really easy.
Yes? What?
And here's why mission's here.
Gotcha. Simple.
Oh, Sigil, I believe that was a good crystal. What about the... I wish it would just tell me here, but you know... Dark side, lightsaber focus, lightsaber specialization. Oh, that's it.
Yes?
So, okay, so that does me no good. And there was no more crystals, so I'm slightly disappointed by that, other than the one. Which I actually should be able to figure out by looking at my lightsaber. Extra damage, I'm guessing? Oh, there was someone to loot in here. Got a recorder. Sounds like one guy didn't use it. I wonder if there's a different outcome. Oh. There was something else I could do, but oh well.
I heard an explosion in there. Did you destroy the assassin droid? Oh well, I guess it's good that the deed is done. Hope you stomped it good for my friends. At any rate, if you haven't already, you might want to go and see Master Uthar about that reward. Prestige is gold, you know.
Let's return to the Ebon Hawk really quickly. Actually, it might be faster for me to just leave from the Ebon Hawk. Oh.
There she is. Get her, men. But remember, don't kill her. You seem to have defeated me, Get There, Worm. But I'll have the last laugh in the end.
What do you mean? He may not, but I will make him pay with what little time he has left. I will make him tell me what he has done to my people.
You may have killed me today, but I had the pleasure of killing off your species. Not everyone who fought alongside the Mandalorians did it for their stupid concept of honor. Some of us just did it for the pleasure. The pleasure of seeing your world burn.
You animal! You wretch!
But I'm beyond your petty vengeance now, girl. You can never have your revenge.
I will not give him the satisfaction of seeing me give in to the dark side.
Worm, I killed your people on Cather in the sky. On the ground, in their homes. I hunted them down like the animals they were, just to see them burn. But the treacherous beasts fought back and left me with injuries that meant I could never fight again. Or so they thought.
No, I will not give in to him.
I ended up in the lower city of Taris, and what did I find? A few of those stinking beasts living there. The male was easy enough to best, but the females proved elusive. I didn't know what happened to them after I killed the male, Until I saw this cursed woman on the auction block. But then the Jedi came and ruined everything before I could have my revenge.
You killed my father. You killed my people. You treat us like animals. You deserve to die.
Give in and embrace your hate. You are no better than me. You are nothing.
Help me, please. Do not let me give into my anger again. There is peace. No, I will not do this. He may die, but it will not be out of my vengeance.
You coward. You weak.
Jesus, those death noises. Time to loot his corpse. He had 2 health kits that he did not use. This guy's so sick and tired of just all the dead bodies that he's seen, I'm sure. Persuasion, most important skill in the game. I have not, unlocked any other real powers here. The second game for Swarm is amazing. Well, that's cool. I don't need to throw my lightsaber, but this one might be cool to have the ability to suppress their force powers. Level 17. What does Sigil do? Plus a d6 extra damage. That is nice. Honey on her main blade, right? Yeah. Oh no, wait, that's not Johanny. Although Keen is nice. It's only on crits though. Straight up more consistent damage, or I do like the idea of that. Just give this extra damage so it can do even more damage. Her short lightsaber does almost as much as her main. Time to talk to Johanny and see what she has to say.
That man was a beast! A monster! I am glad that the galaxy is now rid of him so he may not harm others again. I do regret, though, that he did not die by my hand. I know, but must I always fear the lure of the dark side? It was for the best. I am glad that you stood by my side during this. We should continue our journeys now. No reason for staying here for this. How may I be of assistance? What is it you would... There is little to tell. Dak and I were both Padawans. We joined the Order at the same time.
He was a kind man, but frustrated. He felt the Jedi were too controlling, too limiting, more so than I did. When he decided to leave the Order, he asked me to come with him. He said he loved me. No, I didn't. I enjoyed his company as a friend, but nothing further. I had no idea he felt as he did. He was angry at my refusal. I assumed that he would get over the hurt in time. I suppose such feelings can fester and darken, and they never go away. He reminds me of what I was when you found me in the grove. I feel sorry for him, but he has chosen his path, hasn't he? If I thought he would accept an offer of help, I would give it. Let us just move on, please. How may I be of What is it? I have told you my life story already. What more could you possibly want to know? Well, there is one thing. I did not want to mention it before, because I was unsure how you would react. You will see. Perhaps. Do you remember when I told you of the Jedi who had come to my world to fight the Mandalorians? They were recruiting soldiers for their crusade against the Mandalores. Many people joined them. The main reason for that was their charismatic leader, the one whose troops freed me and let me dream of seeking out and joining the Jedi Order. I was hesitant to talk to you about this because, well, the Jedi had come to fight the Mandalores under the leadership of a powerful young Jedi, a Jedi named Revan. The Revan, the Jedi who turned to the dark side, became the Dark Lord of the Sith and was defeated by Bastila and her strike team. I do not know what happened in the wars with the Mandalorians that turned Revan and Malak, or what they sought with these star maps. But the Jedi I knew was a paragon of the Order. I'm sorry if this seems wrong to you, but to understand, you must realize that Revan was as great as a Jedi could be. Whatever turned Revan must be terrible indeed. I wonder if what we find at the end of our journey will turn us as well. This is meaningless speculation, I guess. I just wanted you to know what I held from you. But rest assured that I will not hold back. If our enemy is Malak, Revan's apprentice, or indeed, even if it was Revan, I will help you through all trouble. Such is the will of the Council, and my own.
Is that the end of her stuff? No. Okay then. Still think these two are the best ones to take with me. I do not want to walk. And I do not want the blur effect on my screen.
Uchua Penki, Tongi Tuama Ciao Baso. Ciao Baso.
Oh, okay. So, I've killed off most of my competition at this point, I believe. Now that I'm here, turn it off. I don't think that there's anything else for me to really do, but I want to make sure first.
I understand you managed to kill Lasho. Well done. She was devious, but I knew her trust could be turned against her. One less opponent is an excellent result, regardless of how it occurs, correct? Now then, something you needed. Come back. So you managed to kill Shardon, did you? Good news travels quickly. Well done. He wouldn't have made a good Sith anyway. One less opponent is an excellent result, regardless of how it occurs, correct? Now then, something you needed. Come back soon, my friend. Greetings, my friend. I do rather enjoy saying that. Come back.
I believe I've already looted that, yeah. Not locked, so it has to be. Okay. One more side to check. I can't release those prisoners unless I can... See, I would like to release them. I don't want them to be stuck in there being tortured.
How do you do? May the...
Well, that was cool. I don't remember that ever happening before. Save first. I want a fallback point just in case.
Do not forget our agreement regarding Euthura. Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then. Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. Yes, so I hear. I've had reports from some students that ventured into the tomb after you left and found the parts. Well done. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed... Yes, so I hear. Still, it was Shardan's failure, and hardly your success now, was it? Not quite worthy of prestige.
Okay. Well, I did kill the hermit in the house.
My old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings or similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me.
Don't want to give up the sword. I don't... Can you actually get those? I'm curious. Like, I don't believe you can. Nope. Do I ever give up the writings of his old master, or do I...
Oh? Let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this from his dead fingers. Regardless, you have impressed me with your worthy act. You have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb of Nagasato in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
Okay. She doesn't have computer use. Not computer use. Where is it? No, it had to be computer use.
Your wish?
What?
And the only one I have with computer use is T3.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
Because I don't know if I'll be able to release them otherwise. We'll see.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasato. Your final test should not be delayed. It is a tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord, the greatest of Korriban's Sith Lords, in fact. It is there that your test is performed. I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. That is why I suggest you be in sufficient health. Then we go now.
Uthar then takes you and Uthar to tomb. Companions are not permitted to join you.
Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
Is that a tone of mischief in your voice, dear Uthar? You should know by now that no scheme is certain.
As should you, my master. But I was only agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasato, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin? If you do not strive to achieve something, then it will be meaningless to you, wouldn't you say?
I already strive to get it.
Good. Uthara and I will await your return.
Didn't work.
Come on. Oh yeah, I should heal first. Wait, where am I? 25. So I actually could, instead of having that plus 10 extra awareness here. Oh, I equipped it to Karst, didn't I? Okay then. Why did you not just stay focused on it? Damn it. I actually didn't make sure that this was the one I needed to do. Nope, not. Oh, I am running very low on space. I'll have to start deleting some of these older saves. Okay.
Do not forget our agreement regarding... Very well.
Do I get dark side points for that? If I am to, you know, weaken him. Well, we'll see anyways. I can just do that really quickly now. If I don't, then at least it makes the fight a little bit easier, I guess. So I don't think his fight's going to be the difficult part about this. Oh, okay, just experience. Works for me. I don't see why I have to go all the way through the thing if we're just there to kill Uthar anyways.
Do not forget our agreement. Ah, the ones I ordered. Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed. Yes, I am impressed. Go now. You... Ah. Oh, let me see. Regardless, you have impressed. You have impressed. You have. I would advise when you.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I can go outside, swap to Karth, and then grab the thing off of him. Nice part as well is this autosave will actually mean that I don't have to go through all that again. Because I gave Karth this one. $26 to hit. What is his awareness at? 4. Let's give him toughness, extra health and all. No, because I'm going to save here. It's been so long. I wish my save... I keep going back to I wish I hadn't fucked up my save. So I'd actually know how long I've put into the game.
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of... Then we go... Very well. We are...
Indeed.
Is that it?
Ash.
Yes. You are to... Like...
Either.
Do you want... No. That is part of the test. Overcome the obstacles that lie ahead on your own. You cannot. No one enters and no one leaves until your test is complete. Good.
Want them to come to me. $5 to 24, 6 to 16. Not bad. So here's what I'm going to quickly do. Okay, same direction. long do those powers last? This one lasts 20 seconds, 36 seconds. Okay, so this one will activate first, and then I will activate Force Armor. Now I want to look at this. 36 defense. Set that up and jump. Why do you change targets like that? I do not understand. Okay. Life support. Life support. I still have the boots of nice speed. Ha! Oh, thank goodness. Jesus. Hit me for 50 damage. Burning desire for revenge when blood boils to destroy the creature that ended Duran's life, no matter what cost. No such thoughts are those of the dark side, but I can't help them. Even the second set of tracks outside the cave cannot dissuade me from my task. Winter asks, Torrent attack. 1,000, it makes no difference to me now. The only image I see is that of Duran's broken body, the only blood, and only blood can cleanse it from my mind. I hope my master will forgive me for this, for what I am about to do. Oh god. Luckily, simple answer. Okay. Save the game really quickly. Since I beat them after all. Did that actually affect the size of this? knows. Oh, this puzzle was in this game. I could have sworn this was in the second one. Where are you going? And to run away to get you back. Cardio package, though. First time I've gotten that. That's cool. There's 3 pillars. Third to the right. Okay. Up the middle. Left to right. Middle to right. Left to middle. Right to left. Right to middle. Left to middle. Left to right. Okay, yeah. Middle to right. Middle to left. Right to left. Middle to right. Middle. Right. And middle to right. Go. Simple. Come on. Come here, I don't want to walk. I can't disable the grenade. I don't think.
Didn't work.
Oh, might as well make this easy. Okay, come on, jump. Or not jump. I wanted to jump. Strength amplifier. +2, not bad. That is a high DC for that poison save. Okay. I'm a bit of an oversaver. Gainer sucking full of acid. It's flowed through. I didn't know that that it would automatically go forward. Most of those don't. And I stand back up? What even happened there? Okay. Well, it's a good thing I saved. This is the reason I'm a spastic saver. Although I'm disappointed that there's so little save space. Okay. The pool freezes over. It's now walkable. Did I actually just not have enough, like, awareness for that? I have 20 awareness. Now I get my shitty lightsaber, because it has nothing on it. Just stay on the safe side.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb?
No.
Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive?
No.
What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential.
I wouldn't say I started myself getting this.
True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior. Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty. If you came to the Academy, you must have felt the stirrings within you that cry out for the freedom of the dark side, that cry out for release. I can only show you the path that will lead to power and superiority. You have followed it this far. You must decide if you are capable of continuing.
And if I'm not?
This is where your path ends, young one. There is no turning back once you have embarked on it.
I have said nothing but contradicting things to what he has to say.
Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die, mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
You talk too much, old fool.
So, you know, do you? Well, it makes no difference. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die.
No, it is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Sadly, Euthura, it is you who are mistaken. Your pupil is more ambitious than you realize. Isn't that so, young one?
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? I will... no. My strength leaves me.
You are weak, Uthar. And the Force has abandoned you. We have made sure of it.
Like, Force suppression really doesn't mean anything. Not defense. There's, you know, a casual 120 damage. Hey. Come on. Security. Oh, a class 3 droid thing that gives +6 security. That's awesome.
Uthar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. While I do like you, truly, I'm afraid I'm not the type to share power with anyone, even you. If only I could believe you. Let's get this over with, quickly.
Okay. No choice in the matter, I see. Or I chose the wrong starting answer, at least.
Stop. I yield. You are too strong for me. I was a fool to think otherwise. I am at your mercy. I suppose I am. Something tells me that you are not like the other students. I don't know why that is. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something different about you. More so than I even suspected. I didn't think you were here to train. Not really. I should have realized that sooner. So what happens now? Will you show me mercy? Will you just let me leave? I had no choice. You reminded me too much of a time before I became a Sith. I didn't want to think about that.
Maybe you should think about it.
I suppose you could be right. All the things I wanted to do, all the wrongs I wanted to right, I haven't done any of it. They just get farther and farther from my mind. All I've cared about is power and myself. This isn't the person I was.
Still
You're
time to
right.
change that.
Maybe what I needed most was peace after all. The Jedi tried to show me that. I don't know if I can ever go back to them, but my place isn't here. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that. You have a destiny, my friend, and I wish you well on your way to it. May the Force be with you.
Yay! As she hobbles her way out of the tomb. Actually, that would be cool if I could heal her. I have so many health kits, I could just give her one, but apparently I won't. Cool. So you can double cross and still get her to return to the light side.
I was told that there's an escaped assassin droid in one of the tombs. Watch out for it.
Don't worry, there isn't anymore. I did search everything out here, right?
I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do something stupid. I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do something stupid, student. Enter the tombs at your level.
Looks like a battle's incoming. Huh?
You there! How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar? You lie. Well, you found it. If you've done anything to Master Uthar, you're going to pay for it.
But what if Master Uthar is really dead? How can we hope to stand up against someone who could kill him?
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will prove this one a spy. And if Uthar is dead, I shall become the new master.
And this is the problem with the idea of, like, in Star Wars, there can only be two, is that it is just everyone killing each other all the time. It doesn't lead to any help. Really? None of them have anything on them? That's disappointing. I don't think I've entered that door yet. I think I always just teleported around the front. Holy shit. Okay, she ran immediately into the middle of the compound? Why? Did she actually kill them all there? Holy shit. Why am I not actually getting next to them? But I stand by holy hell, Johnny. You just absolutely destroyed everyone in your path.
Yes?
What?
If I use it, do I heal her more? I didn't actually get to see. I do. 7 points more, actually. Oh, this leads to the exit. Duh. Actually, let's make sure that there's nothing to loot down here first. Really? All of those lightsabers, and I didn't get to pick up any of them. I know it might already be ridiculous, the idea of just adding more and more lightsabers to my inventory, but maybe I want to collect them all. They shall be granted no court. Or nickel or dime, either. So, as Drew Honey, she is more towards the light side now. Interesting. Where are my allies? Don't tell me they immediately went into fight, did they? No? Okay, they got trapped around a corner. Which is actually even stupider than them, you know, running into fight. Anyways, time to do this. And nothing on any of them, of course not. I wonder if that duelist is still nearly dead.
Jedi
All of them are dead now, apparently.
Yes. What?
Well, that's disappointing.
Gotcha. Simple.
What?
So I guess you did have to save them before doing that. That's annoying. I could go back and redo it, but I don't think I am.
No problem. It didn't work.
Huh? Gotcha. Darn it.
What is it?
Yep, can never be accessed again. Oh well. Will that mean the other Sith here will start fighting me too?
You are so lucky. You got accepted into the academy, didn't you? I'm beginning to think I'm never going to make it.
You are one of the Sith from the academy, yes?
So I can't just tell them there is no academy anymore.
If you must know, I intend to take the first ship off this rock. Why should that interest you? I trust you got whatever you wanted from the tombs. I already said, didn't I? I don't want to still be around when they start asking questions about you. Why do you care? I've no intention of opposing you.
Perhaps you could go back to the Jedi. I did.
I don't know. I'll think about it. Just leave me alone, Juhani. Why don't you ask her? She and I were students together at Dantooine for a time. We were close, and we shared doubts about the Jedi's ways. I left for the Sith because I thought it would be better here. It looks like Juhani changed her mind and stayed with the Jedi after all. Your doing, maybe? Anyway, I'm done with the Jedi, the Sith, and with her. Just leave me alone. Then leave me.
Just go complete. Oh yeah, you're Pizak. That's right.
Greetings. You wouldn't...
You're a Sith, right? Excuse me.
You're so lucky. You got accepted into the academy, didn't you? I'm beginning to think I never will.
Well, now you probably never will, because there is no academy anymore. Time to leave. Although I'm going to talk to people before I leave. Where is Juhani?
Your wish?
Cure.
What?
I wish the pathing was a little bit better, or that they'd actually follow you better, because, man, do they get caught up on stuff all the time.
Hey there, what can I appreciate everything you've done for Griff. I guess we'll find out when he...
Okay.
Yeah, what do you want? You're...
Okay, nothing more to talk to them about there?
H. Affirmative. If you believe your request. Statement. Now close the supplement. As
got something on your mind, do you? Who said I left the Jedi? Well, technically I was only a Padawan. Not that that makes a difference to most, but as for the Order itself, no, I never left it. It left me. You know what I hate? Well, lots of things really, but I'm old and easily annoyed, but that's besides the point. What I really hate are how most people view the Jedi. Everyone thinks that the Jedi are perfect, that they can do no wrong. They think the Jedi Council is completely incapable of injustice.
Well, that's not true.
I guess you aren't as stupid as you sometimes act. No doubt you've been on the receiving end of Jedi justice at least once, eh? And I'm not even talking about how some of us fall to the dark side. No, that's plenty indication of our fallibility, but it's something else entirely. No, I'm talking about how more than often not, your average robe-wearing Jedi can try to do the right thing and still be completely wrong. No, the Jedi always treated me well. It would be foolish and untrue to say otherwise. That's not what I meant anyway. Come to think of it, I don't have to be clear. Someone my age is entitled to ramble, damn it. But for your sake, I'll try to explain. I'll tell you a little tale about a Jedi master I once knew. Hortath, I think. Or was it Hortoth? I can never get it straight. Where was I then? Oh yes, Master Hortath. He was a kindly old Jedi who meant well, but the most nearsighted thing in the Corps, I swear. He would walk into walls, knock over tables, mistake apprentices for rancor beasts, that sort of thing. And he was too proud to submit to proper treatment. Some used to counsel him and urge to use the Force, Master Hortath. Allow the Force to see for you. But he refused to believe that his eyes were failing. He simply squinted more and more as the years went on. The other Jedi resignedly passing it off as the amusing quirk of a compassionate old man. So, one day a young Padawan meets Master Hortath in the courtyard and, not knowing of his blindness, asks him for directions to the council. Quite sure of himself, Hortath gave the lad directions, which happened to lead back outside and away from the Enclave. The Padawan is confused, naturally, and he asks if Master Hortath is sure, and of course Master Hortath says that he is. The Padawan suggests that perhaps he should ask someone else, but the proud Hortath now feels insulted. He tells the Padawan to take the route he prescribed and no other. Rather dejectedly, the Padawan did as he was told, and so ended up leaving the Jedi Order forever. It was decided that the boy's fate was to leave the Order anyway, though whether that was out of respect for Hortath or because the boy went on to something else, well, we'll never know. No, both of them were from before my time. Well before the Sith Wars, even. The tale is about blindness, and I thought the point was clear. At any rate, you think about it. You're the one who asked why the Jedi left me, remember? Now let's get going. My feet are itching for a good run. Got something on your... How many could you possibly... Ask me later when you're...
I love talking to Jolie. Just my favorite character now. I can't. Anything I can talk to Zalbar about? I'm curious. Okay. Move, Giska.
How may I be of assistance? What is it you would like? Of course.
Okay, I'm guessing I need to go off the ship with Canderous in order to get the next thing with him.
I can try.
Not what I wanted.
Then I said, how can I help?
Yes, what's on your mind?
I may very well be done with Kar's story. Well, let's see what happens if I leave with Canderous. With 2 dark side on my team. No? Okay. Wrong thing. Level up. What does it recommend? Conditioning. +1 to saving throws. You know what? No. I was gonna say fair enough, but realizing that I have made him a dual-wielding guy, I do want him to actually have the dual-wielding upgrades. 21 and 24. Very nice.
Yes?
God, anytime the screen stays black for so long, I worry that it's gonna crash again. Okay. I'm gonna save before I leave. And I'm gonna go back to Tatooine to see if I can get the money from Griff. But I'm going to save that for next time. Okay. Leave so it doesn't do that whole shit of adding more hours than I've actually played. Okay. Well, that's all for me. Thanks, everyone. Have a nice day. Or night, I guess, at this point, really, for most people.